Zayao, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. So, today, today is patch 6.2. So if you're doing that, just released today. I know some people, Cat, have already been going through Island Sanctuary quite a bit. So, right now we're going to be unlocking the next floor of Pandemonium Abyssus. And then afterwards we're going to be doing Island Sanctuary. So, let's get started. That's probably how many people are in here. Oh boy. I wonder where the NPC is. There he is. Oh no, what is that? I'm so glad I play on controller. Voiced? Not voiced? Not voiced. Alright. Gel. I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Alright, there's all the helpers. Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Gel. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Oh boy. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With the crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring this facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Mythic beast and powerful mage. Well, it's definitely not talking about Eric. It must be Hesperos. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Erictonios was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah. There was a gate we couldn't go through. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Okay. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Gel grace us with his protection? I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusino. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel to predetermined intervals. Or in predetermined intervals, my bad. It would be prudent to check in on occasion, in case there are any unanticipated changes. Okay. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. He's gonna go alone. You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. Okay, bye. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely, after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Jel, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Okay. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Can I speak to Hythlodaeus? Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Jell has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Leave it to me. Okay. So, back to Elpis? Right. At the Peripetia crystalline. Alright. Wow, it's pretty cheap to travel back in time. Alright, and it's that way. Whee! There's another Kopiker. It's a little babby. Alright, let's go. No getting distracted. People waiting. Alright. Oh, Themis. Themis. I did not expect to meet you here of all places. Hi. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis was just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Bye. As should we, for I have undone the wording sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssus. Came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Arachonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. I just got bopped in the back of the head. He worked so diligently to master interment that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. Thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured it shall not take long. Simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Neos to Pandemonium. Neos? The what? Why'd you walk that? Oh, because you can't jump off this way. Right. I see. Yeah, you walk on the path like a normal person. Where is this? Oh. Why is the gate of Pandemonium so far? Oh, hello, Ayumi. I'm on my way to meet, I guess, Themis, but Themis's friend. I don't know who Themis could be friends with. Themis. It's nice being back in Elpis, though. Such a nice... Oh, of course it's always foggy when I go places, though. Every time. I don't get the good views. Only fog. No rush. Whee! Okay. So over here. I wonder. Alright, Themis, who's your friend? Oh, it's a cutscene. Good. Now I can see who it is. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erictonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this. Such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source, pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. We're not going to talk to La Habrea himself? My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? First, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Nider would have been a more fitting locale. Oh yeah. Didn't Academia Nider have a bunch of notes from La Habrea too? He likes making things. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword. He has taken it upon himself to step into that role. Of course he has. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Very blunt, but yeah. I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Though I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you're certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Oh boy. Thank you. This information will be helpful in my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Oh boy. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate. It would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. All is well. Blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Well, I mean, if all is well, we're not going to get help. That's why they would send it, right? Oh boy, all the people load in. Get me out of here. To Pandemonium. Whee! Themis. Themis, I can't see you. There you are. Cannot guess as to why this false report has risen now. Oh, well. But it certainly bodes ill. As is the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erictonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? He becomes the thing again? Here we are, back again. Is that him? Sure is. Having fun there, Eric. What that? Ah, he's practicing his magic on nothing. I see. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Oh no, it's one of the teeth. Hehe, there's something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. It's the phoenix teeth. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is. In spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must. With control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'Tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. Boy. And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even Keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. Yet still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea. At last you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. Though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You're bereft of magical prowess and common sense, both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable in Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that, and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? It's a tooth. It's a tooth. What do you do to Eric? Oh. Uninvited guests join our reunion. See, it seems fortune no longer favors you. I am here. With gear I got from the vampire. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. Me. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the fancy sheath. Demis. Just what was that familiar after? Who knows? Hi, Eric Tonios. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There's but one person who can... There's but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. La Habrea? Masks of the Father. Oh no, is this a continuation of Alexander? Let's see. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, His relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics. May serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he's capable of this? I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. Yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. It's still too early to say for certain. It truly is a puzzle with many missing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny outright the possibility that La Habrea is a man with few scruples. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotions stand in the way of his mission, cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Those methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There is one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Is that why we're doing Sephiroth? For the Unreal this time. What is it like when you pull back the curtain? Realize every wrong is right. A wise choice. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever it is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. Why tentacles? Why not roots? You know, a more common one. I shall stay by Erictonius' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. I'll throw it around. Alright. Mwah. Alright. It's time to go back until the voice call. Hello, I am back.
Hello back.
Hello back.
Stream.
Hello.
Oh,
Ali is just finishing up the quest as well.
okay.
Throw us up in Pathfinder.
Yep,
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
I can.
Oh, cat.
Wait, why Path?
You guys okay?
Why Party
No.
Finder?
I'm just gonna queue us.
It's normal mode.
You just cue us.
You're silly. Are we gonna be fine with
That's our
3
cat.
melee?
Yeah.
Be okay.
I mean, as a VTuber once told me, what could go wrong?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that VTuber.
It was me. I am them.
You're right. I keep
Oh, yeah.
away.
You could if you wanted.
But you need practice. No.
Yeah. You need practice, yo. Show us that big DPS.
Yeah, he died a whole bunch. That reminds me that I have no pickle salad.
Hyper worry.
Mm-hmm.
I have time to get it, actually. She's still doing her thing.
Allie's almost done,
Man, I sure do love Kingdom Hearts World.
yeah.
Be with Ansem the Wise.
Yeah. We're gonna go meet him.
Yeah.
Eric's father. Kingdom Hearts.
Can I punch him?
Darkness.
Nah.
Hmm? Bees.
Bees?
Not the bees.
Do you guys get that
Quest
reference?
accepted. The fifth circle now
What reference?
accessible.
So it was, I think it was So This Is Basically Kingdom Hearts. It's just replacing all the times they say darkness with bees.
Oh. I don't think I've seen that.
Okay, I believe you. Seen that
Alright,
one.
so I think we're good to go then?
Keyblade.
I think
Wait, I'm not ready!
You're the
Keyblade.
leader anyways.
yeah.
Shakes my
Well,
head.
if you take your time, I have pizza upstairs I can go grab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darkness.
I'm
Stuff your
also
face.
insane.
I was waiting
You should go grab it.
because I didn't want you guys to have to wait for me. So I'll
Could've
be
made
right
a
back
bingo
then.
card.
You're totally fine.
A bingo? What for?
Of you know, Pandemonium and Kingdom Hearts crossover.
We're in darkness. What things happen in Kingdom Hearts? I don't even know. I only played the spin-off games.
I pretty much, like, I've played Kingdom Hearts and I could not tell you.
I played Rechain of Memories and Days.
I'm sorry for your
What
loss.
lore am I missing?
I'm sorry for your loss.
What do you mean? I liked both of them.
Everybody says those two are like the worst.
So, Chain of Memories and Birth by Sleep were my favorite Kingdom Hearts games.
I did love Birth by Sleep.
I
Chain of
didn't.
Like,
Memories,
358 is
Was it-
a movie.
like Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance was really fun.
I
Little
played
card
Rechain.
game.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
card game. I loved
Ugh.
it.
Lime, you could beat any boss with 2 cards.
I'm aware.
Oh, well, I can. And this is gonna have to wait.
But yeah, and then Days was fun because it had multiplayer.
It did?
It did.
That's news to me.
You could play as the Organization 13 members and go on different missions with your friends.
Roxas.
Roxas. What?
I played
That-
as
that
the
is
book
quite the-
boy.
That is quite the name you have there, sir.
Thank you. Alright, let's
Somebody in the
go. Welcome back.
Thank you.
welcome
I have
back.
pizza.
So somebody in the FC found somebody named Salami Swami.
Nice.
I
It's
see.
quite the name.
I have a very important question for Allie.
Uh-huh.
Is there pineapple on it?
No.
Oh,
You're wondering if the guy who lives here is evil? I mean, it's possible.
For you, maybe it's best pizza. but For me, it is not best pizza.
Oh man.
Everyone likes what they like.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
throw
If you
up.
enjoy pineapple pizza, awesome. You enjoy your pineapple pizza.
Just away from me.
I'm gonna eat it right in your face. Just take a
Here we
big bite and
go.
get it in your face.
Walking down the stairs.
Are we all in agreement to eat pineapple pizza near lime?
Uh-oh.
Here we go. What's happening?
We're all
temple trap.
gone.
Awkward.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
this
a
is
quick
weird.
event.
To the dungeons.
Why is he green?
Why is it?
Because
Oh,
it's evil.
It's
Oh,
oh,
Jesus.
there's the carbuncle.
Oh, is this roided out carbuncle?
Yeah,
Oh, is it? Oh,
it's the proto carbuncle.
oh God. Doesn't look like a carbuncle at all.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my!
It has the
Well,
ears and the
it's
little
closer to
gem.
being a carbuncle than, you know, a regular
Then-
carbuncle.
Then the small, chubby Pikachu mouse is.
Wait, okay. So I'm imagining that, like, you know how wolves were the original dogs, and now we have pugs.
Yeah.
Don't forget chihuahuas.
So I have, so that is a carbuncle. What I have is the equivalent. That's a wolf. I have the equivalent of a fucking retard. Sorry. I apologize.
Who are these people?
Do you know that
No.
carbuncle is a cluster
Curse.
of boils?
Positionals.
Yeah, we had this discussion before, Liam. I remember.
How do I play samurai?
Very carefully.
Excellent question.
Oh, I forgot to put that back in my bar. Shit. Shit. Where is it?
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Rescue me if I need it.
Mm,
It's a ray.
sometimes we don't want to be in front of them.
Hide them, yeah. So long since I've played it 90 in my rotation.
Ruby glow.
They gave me Mirage
know that
Dive
move.
back as a separate button as opposed to
Ow.
the same button, so I
Ow.
was like,
Well, if you split the arena.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I guess we have to run through it quickly, or else. Oh no, that guy's saying.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. It reflects.
I see.
Why did I die?
mhm.
Because you're bad.
I don't know, it's a good question. You're on the other side.
Oh, it might have reflected twice and you got hit
Oh
by
my
two.
God.
You think so?
Oh, it's missing
What
me,
happened to
though.
you? Line, please.
Well, I wasn't at
Thank
full
you.
HP.
Um,
Chicken
Oh.
nuggets. Gonna get him away from the chicken nuggets.
okay. Ruby glow again.
There's a lot of us who are low.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
On the roof. What?
I got this floor.
Okay, I think this one is good. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be here. I don't. I see, okay, so it reflects to the whole section.
Mm.
Okay.
But this song is actually pretty great.
Alright, easy.
Yeah.
I can't hear it over the sounds
sure-
of destruction and screams of pain.
Yeah.
Anyway, normal.
I'm sure we'll get sick of it. Call him the third fight. I'm savage.
I mean, this is the second tier, so it should have more unique music,
Yeah.
theoretically.
Sonic, how? What was this again? Right.
Pain. Suffering.
Well, yes. I mean, that's this entire expansion in a nutshell.
What's it doing? Oh.
Doing what carbuncles do best.
Predict slaver.
Oh no.
Ew, it's all over me.
Oh no, what's it doing?
No.
I don't want his acid on me.
Huh.
Oh, he's breaking the cage.
Oh no.
He's busting out of here.
Let me out.
He's like, let me out. I want to be in here with these. I want to be in here with these idiots.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh.
What is this? Oh, what game was that? The fighting game?
Soul Calibur.
Ah,
Soul Calibur,
delicious.
I think is what it was.
Goopies.
Ow.
it's okay. He ate, but creatures in this game take a long time to poop, so we'll be fine. Did your creatures
That's
poop
Island
yet?
Sanctuary lore.
Yeah.
Ruby glow. Everything hurts.
Walls. So does going through the wall hurt?
No.
Oh, these squares are bad. This one's good. Okay, yeah, you can go through the clothesline.
God, I don't want to imagine what Savage is gonna be like.
I mean, I'm looking at the ground, and this does not make me happy to look at.
It's a pizza.
Yeah, right.
And where are the pineapples?
Yeah.
It's fine. We have our clock and ball spots, so we're good.
Oh no.
Be good.
Ow. Okay. Good thing that took a while to go off.
Yeah, I was a little nervous there.
Okay, this should be more damage.
Hey, look, we're halfway done.
Wow.
Hey. More stones.
Alright, everybody jump off.
No. Oh boy.
Fire some on the green.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh, they grow. Toxic stones.
They're still growing. Okay, this is fine.
It's one of the instances where growing on you is bad.
I
I
don't.
stand
Chomp, chomp.
in that?
It's
I don't know.
gonna chomp.
Oh!
Pattern. It's showing the pattern.
So,
Oh,
So
okay.
it goes counterclockwise from the first spot and then middle.
Oh.
got it. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Nope, I'm dead.
There's no
Did he
rezzers?
spit it out?
Nope, he ate me.
Oh, he ate
Oh my
Ayumi?
Just
Ate
a lot of
Ayumi and
damage.
slapped him.
That's a lot of
He ate
damage.
me.
We got this, guys.
Just
We
a
got
little
this.
bit.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
eaten
gonna
for
still need
999.
zoomies on that one.
Or just,
Probably.
No, you don't need zoomies.
I mean, I didn't get hit.
I
You
got
dead, ain't
bit.
you?
I just went to the wrong place.
On the inside.
So
It hurts. Stop it.
I'm your Dark Knight, you're fine. Just living dead.
He is living dead.
The living dead harder.
Oh, this is really bad timing. Hit me!
Oh. It hit you.
Well,
Alright, Cat, you got this.
yep.
Goodbye.
What do you think this guy thinks of when he sees my carbuncle coming out?
I live.
Look at this inferior species.
Wait,
Topaz
Topaz.
stones in this.
He
Oh
thinks
no.
kids these days.
Okay.
It's this side, but it's expanding.
What's gonna happen?
Oh no.
now you want to get to the other side now.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no!
It reflects. Damn it. I got you.
Why would you trust Cat? You should know by now never to trust him.
Aww.
Please be a checkpoint.
Guys,
Cozy.
we can only die to the first boss for the first time once.
We're doing raids in Final Fantasy, so I probably won't be speaking much.
Done yet, dog? Fuck off.
Let's see. And my dot.
Ah, perfect positioning.
I can't make that joke anymore.
Everything hurts.
Yeah.
Pain and suffering.
Still melee him.
Yeah, from like.
Just the tip.
Just
Nice.
the tip.
I don't even have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
How does it feel, Theo?
And you were the one who was skeptical
Hit it.
about
Use that
casting.
timing.
Gel, why are you bothering him?
What?
Hey, look at the stones on this guy.
Were you waiting for that line?
No, I just kind of make it up as I go along. You know that.
It's time for damage again.
Ow.
Stones go now. How do the stones
Over there.
fall?
Where he is fine.
Yeah.
Aw, look at Ari
Look
and
at Theo by
Fio.
himself.
Ari
Oh,
was
okay,
there.
he's too. I didn't see her. She's so small.
She was standing right next to him.
Oh, I had my
I know
camera
it's-
position.
I know we have twin books, so it gets kind of confusing.
In my defense, I had my camera positioned in such a way that Ariel was off camera.
How?
Then I forgive you.
She was like right next to him.
You haven't seen how I have my camera.
What tank
Were you in first person mode or something?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm not that crazy.
Pew.
Well, here we
Huh.
go.
I
Now you
guess.
just sit through a 5-minute cutscene.
right. So what is the point of those little spiky bits? Like, because clearly he doesn't care about them.
What?
Looks like
Spiky
mean
bits
the
on the
kill barrier?
blade. Yeah. Like, he
Oh.
doesn't care about them.
They're for us.
I mean, have you seen how he's built? They probably don't even hurt him.
That's what he uses for acupuncture.
Yeah.
Back scratchers
Just a
when
nice massage.
Oh, he's super drooly.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I wonder if all carbuncles have a chameleon tongue.
Why would you say that?
What's it do you?
What the tongue
Just wondering.
Feel, please.
Alright, time for Topaz Stones again.
Go over here, safe.
Yeah, also over there.
No,
Are you sure?
Over here.
not over there.
Ugh.
I miss raiding with you guys.
It's been a little while. I'm definitely looking forward to this raid tier.
Mhm.
I'm keeping my
I mean-
expectations grounded.
I mean, not
Oh,
the fight, not the fight part.
Jill, please.
Get out of melee.
No. I know I said us bunnies have to stick together, but I don't mean in this situation.
Melee is mine.
Melee is mine.
No.
Paste and shit.
Yeah.
Listen, when Theo and I were melees, we didn't argue like this.
You just got out of each other's way. Actually, I just got out of Line's way. I was like, yeah, you got priority.
Well, I mean, all four of us are melee, so we have to shoot.
Oh,
Oh,
Hmm.
What's
oh,
wrong?
What?
the
Did you you stepped in the poison?
no, the other healer almost killed himself on me, on the snake master.
that's their fault for standing there.
Alright, so there's the first one.
And it's
Okay, so it starts up
going
there and goes clockwise.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
So
so
don't
stand
be
on
where it
top.
starts.
Yeah.
Once it goes off, just go clockwise. Now.
You don't have to go clockwise. You can just go to this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't need to
Yeah,
know where to
apparently,
start.
but
I don't believe you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cat.
kill me, please.
I can't.
There's no
Oh,
healing.
okay.
You're
I
dead.
can't. Yeah.
Oh
it
yeah, that's
just
it. That's a
kills you.
skill. 99 or 9 million damage.
Yeah. I mean, all you had to do was you shake it off, you would have lived.
Harry,
So
Yeah.
for that, then, what do you do?
can he?
You
You
just
Okay.
don't
don't
get
get
hit by the
the
AoE.
last one.
You don't
Oh,
get hit,
okay.
period. Because I
But
think
I
you can get
guess-
hit by any of them.
No, I just got stunned in a bad place, which means
Okay,
hit by the
so,
others.
Oh, this one, they go off
one
in
is
different
safe.
orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Come
god, the
back.
savage of this is gonna be.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't say words like that.
Savage is gonna be fun.
You have a weird definition of fun, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright, more damage.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Don't listen to anything I say right now.
Done.
You got it, Chief.
I stand over here. Oh. No.
Stay here, Santa.
Yeah, we stay here.
Oh yeah.
We stay
I
here.
cry.
I can't punch.
I can
You do.
I can Madare.
I just want to punch.
The strong arm.
Give
At
her
least you have a
sticks.
ranged attack. Yeah, at least you guys have a ranged attack.
Just punch further.
Bias, let me dislocate my shoulder.
You can
Sounds
also
good.
LD3.
You
I
could.
Oops.
Yeah, you should do it right now. Guess where you need to go.
I will do that after I figure out where I need to go.
Wait, this is fine. This is fine.
Oh,
This is fine. That's fine.
Don't worry,
That was
don't
totally
worry.
I'm
fine.
going to keep moving. Alright, I'm running to you guys and I am praying.
That's a nasty combo.
yeah.
It's fine.
Hey, now imagine that in Savage when everything is
And then
way
follow up by
harder.
another AoE. Gonna be a fun fight, guys.
We did it.
We did it.
You did it!
Let me go look at my pre-bis.
Oh shoot, I didn't think about what
Yeah, animal cruelty 1. That guy's
Oh, look, there they are. Where were they the whole time?
Over there. Oh, well, a 12. Thanks, game.
I like how Eric is so weak, Samus has to help him.
I know, right?
vanish to the Shadow Realm.
You just gotta get yourself a man like Themis who supports you.
No, Themis is an enabler.
Listen,
I don't know what to roll on.
he's permanently debuffed.
Mm-hmm.
It's called daddy issues.
I mean, Themis is also debuffed though, because he's the one summoning us.
I don't know what to
Let's give
roll
this
for.
person
Let's see.
7 comms.
Yeah, I don't know
Purgatory.
Well, I'm definitely not getting the chess piece. Just-
Yeah, everyone calm the person.
Yeah.
they won the lottery of comms.
Yeah.
yeah.
don't
Oh, right.
need-
I forgot to look.
I may have won the chess piece.
What did you get, a 69?
I need this.
Oh, 96.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at
Oh.
scholar questions.
I'm just gonna run this again for the chess piece.
Yeah.
Higher piety or lower piety? Crafted
Yes.
set with tome pieces.
I assume I need a jewelry at some point, so...
Most likely.
Well, those are the cheap. Well, they're not the cheap. They're actually the most expensive per
Bucket.
cost.
Okay.
With this and hoping for the best.
Okay. Purgatory Code of Healing. Is that the
Purgatory is this stuff.
is this stuff? Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, then I'm gonna go for body piece, I guess. Apparently that's the
I need to repair.
task for everything else.
Oh yeah, area. How's your gear looking?
My gear is looking fine, why?
Would you like a repair?
You know, I'll never ask you guys for repairs.
Only 1 million gil, special for you, my friend.
Oh, did you
Lime,
need to...
I'll-
Oh, wait, no, I'm on the wrong
Actually-
character.
Lime, I'll do you one better.
Oh,
1
story
million
time.
gil piece.
Yep, you going back.
Let's see. Why you resubscribed? I unsubscribed because I can't comment, and I subscribe. But you were already commenting. What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about your one message, it was put into review because the word subscribe is a bad word, effectively, by default. But no, that was from before that. I don't know then. Alright, story time. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric Zonios and I were conveyed not far from here. Seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Ooh. Ah, there he is. There's Lala Bread. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. Lala Bread. La Habrea. I don't know if he'd know Paragon, because I think that was from when he was an Asian. Passively perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What? Oh no, Themis! Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. This is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. Blah 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 blah. Free Themis. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erictonius's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you would dare hide behind her name. Athena. Listen well, Ericthonios. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonios, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. It's a doppelganger. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. He'd know his true name. I'd probably call him Elidibus. Another La Habrea? Oh boy. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Yep. Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. Who? Literally who? What? Who? "'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty." He what? Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right? Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Erictonios, listen well, I am Hephaestus. What? And it is I whom you should call father. Excuse me? I mean, he does look more like him. He has, like, the reddish hair. But... what in the name of creation? And he has the red eyes like La Habrea. We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. So the wife is dead? Athena is dead? Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. Damus. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Yeah, it was fairly... please, help him. Save him. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, because Themis is small. Just like Elidibus, because Elidibus was tiny when we finally saw him. So... Lala bread. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company, such a vexing composition of ether you possess. What? Made of Emmett's ether? Question mark? As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I'm sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Venet, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She, too, now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. You're a good boy. Get crit, I guess. Oh, I have to talk to Eric Thonius. Alright. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? Why is he the spitting image of your younger self? Oh. I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium. including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken upon themselves to investigate. Saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. And then the thing happened with Hesperos. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus's deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. Huh? So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. So like id and ego and such. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good. Seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? Yeah, what happened to Athena? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Oh. Okay. What? He would leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Erictonius's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. You need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Gel has stood against. I fought a vampire. And a spicy bird. Gel, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Gel. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances that are with our vision unclouded by attachment. Lawrick. It's too soon to give up on saving the others. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed... He's standing right there. but we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. Must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. He's literally standing right there. I have it. Speaking your official capacity as Elidibus, the emissary, judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Yeah, do your job. Themis? As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Very well. And in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssus, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Gel's might and Erichtonios' resolve. I think he knows a lot about Erichtonios' resolve, but okay. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. I wasn't talking to you. You are bolder than I remember. And angry. You're even more tedious than I remember. Gel, come find me when you're finished. I like his belt. I think the others need some sort of belt. Erichtonios is understandably frustrated, but if we are to continue our Abyssus, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray, lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Do I have to? I don't want to talk to him. Where'd he even go? Eric? Why'd you go all the way over there? You could have gone into, like, this little room. I know it's open, but why sulk all the way over here? You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. A spooky castle. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world. They don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. only wished to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Jel? Does La Habrea, have any regard for the lives of others? Really carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? I have no idea what he might be like in this age. It's true. Because, like, in the current time, he is kind of crazy. This age. Just how long has it been since you last met? Or since last you met. Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. Okay. But just plain, there is much to consider. Thank you, Jel. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand. Proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. Most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssus. Abyssus. Okay. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, seeing how we require every advantage we can afford. Shall, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Do I have to run all the way back? Stupid Eric Thonios. Making me run all the way out here just to be like, I'm sad. Alright, go back and talk to my dad. Alright, Lala Bread, I spoke to your son. Hello. I'm back. Ericthonius appears to have a deep trust in you. Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Asm. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Asm never ceases to surprise. Well, Asm didn't. The previous Asm was much the same. Taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions in people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Yeah, the Asms are weird. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Asm's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with. Smile. Emmett Selk said much the same. I trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. I miss Hythlodaeus. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. Matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssus, I take it? Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creatures lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles. Yet, Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Great. I speak of hegemony, keyword of Abyssus. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted with magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. Oh, welcome back, Eric. What do you want? If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemitheus, doubtless against her will. Like Hesperos. Gel, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. I don't know. It didn't go so well with Hesperos. Your allies make you bold, Ericthonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Just gotta prove himself to his dad. Oh, hey, the 6th circle. Alright, time to go back into the call.
Allie!
Hi, I'm back.
Allie!
Back. Allie.
How about that lore bomb, huh?
Which one?
All of them.
It's like, ah,
We're waiting on Allie.
I see.
Shower is done. I just gotta get back downstairs.
Okay.
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 Well, yeah, it's Elidibus. Well, we kind of already guessed that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, how many other small, white-robed people do we know?
True.
Good question.
And then... Hephaestus? Hegemony?
What is that haircut though?
It's like a bowl cut.
It's a very female antagonist type of haircut.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I like vaguely know what she's going to look like because they had her picture as one of the preview things.
Mhm.
One
It's the
on it.
Asahi haircut.
Oh no. Not a sock.
Oh no.
Is Asahi like? Is Asahi like reincarnated version of that?
No, Asahi can't be reincarnated.
Well, this is the past.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
It's his great, 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 great.
Ancestor.
Yeah, it's great.
Reincarnated.
Because I'm like, Asahi and what's his name? The one you hate.
Xenos? Gotta be more
Valence
specific.
doesn't have that haircut, so it's not him.
No. The
Oh.
one who...
Fandaniel?
Yeah, Fandaniel. Because
Oh,
didn't
it's
both
not
of them get yeeted out of the cycle?
Uh,
Oh, we're in the
oh.
past.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we're in the
Go ahead
past.
and keep on good.
Also, that was Fandaniel, not Hegemony.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't know how to actually pronounce their name. I'm just gonna call her
Yeah.
Hegemony.
Imagine you get reincarnated over like thousands of times, different forms, different genders, different creatures, but you always keep the same haircut.
It's always a bowl cut. Oh no.
You know what? I'd actually be pretty angry at my lot in life if that kept happening.
You'd want to get yeeted out of the stream too.
And my suffering. And my horrible bowl-shaped suffering.
Oh boy. There she is. Hegemony.
She's got tentacles.
Oh no! Oh no! Man, you can't unironically have a bowl cut at this day and age.
My friends.
Oh.
Yeah, with the...
47 dorks.
Oh, what the?
Whoa, she's...
Oh,
Do they not have dentists in the ancient times?
It's covered in
What is
plant.
Oh jeez.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Tentacle.
it's kind of
Oh,
like
it's
Witch
full
What's this music?
Oh, it's supposed to. What is
For,
this music?
for tea.
Yeah, let me turn this
Oh, yeah, I
music
found
up.
that up. Yeah, finally. So,
Oh, it's a female version of what's it called?
Hick Vince
Oh,
Vader.
the-
Yeah.
Hicks
Or-
Vent Leonis.
Vader.
What?
Wow.
It's Here Be Lions, but in not English.
I feel it was fun-sized.
No.
Huntable?
Oh.
Wait, is this gonna go somewhere?
Mhm.
Don't tell me I want to stand right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're fine.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering if the reason she had fucked up teeth is because she had monster teeth.
What is this?
It's sides.
How are you guys supposed to know that?
It was from her sides.
It was.
Ground.
It was. Yo, there was a big old indicator.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Look at
that's
her
a big old
arms.
indicator too.
Whoa.
It's also
Barely
pretty
died.
common for them to do that.
You're gonna have to wait because I used it on my opener.
What?
Did you see the big old indicator?
I was too busy looking at my dead party member.
Ow.
This is gonna be a fun one. Savage.
Oh boy.
What are you
No. No.
I think it's like a virus transmission.
Feathers.
Y'all stay away from me.
I am a ghost.
Ooh.
Unless we have to. Y'all know.
What are those?
I don't know. I have a
AoE
snake.
probably.
I'm just gonna go to the corner.
Oh, I'm out of control.
Oh,
Oh.
you gotta point,
Oh,
point him
funny.
away. Point him away. The next people that get him, point him away.
Yeah.
Just look outside.
I see.
Beautiful.
It's the butterflies from the one thing.
Owie.
You want me to take it?
Yes.
And my. Stay away from the Dark Knight. He will murder us all.
So, a Dark Knight. Got it.
Oh,
I'll murder
haven't
you all.
been with-
I'll murder very specific people. Get it
Yeah.
right.
You're right. If you haven't been with Lime enough, he will murder you. Sometimes for no reason.
There's always
Oh, is she gonna do the things too? She sure is.
Yep.
Ah, bugger.
Did Theo see the big old indicator?
I don't know, did he?
Oh, no, no.
Where's she starting?
Start point. Oh god, I don't want to be here.
Hey,
I'm the only one on this side.
well, get over
Oh,
here.
hey, cat.
I can change that. Hold on. Hi.
Hi.
I did that without getting hit. I'm proud of myself.
This is the AoE damage. Ow.
You know, pop mitigation next time.
I don't wanna.
I did addle it.
Oh boy.
That sounds like a you problem.
And now it's everyone.
Give your countdowns, you have time.
Okay, mine
Oh,
had
you
a
get
10
different timers.
second.
Watch your
Oh,
timer and
different
point it
thing.
out.
Hold on.
Wow. Watch
Yeah,
the time.
it's different timers.
Hey,
And
look, the
watch
big
out,
ol'
she's doing-
indicator.
She's doing her sides.
Oh.
Oh, I'm like, hey, she's gonna do it again.
Oh! Hi.
Turned to dodge that and ended up hitting me in the middle.
I don't like not being able to attack for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
This guy, they did a
double
mechanic
tank
where-
buster.
Did a mechanic where it's the DPS is uptime.
You know,
Mhm.
in Savage, that's probably going to be the first two on the end.
Hey, look, more AoE damage. Shield and heal is necessary.
Also, we have two shield healers.
A serial
Nice.
exchange.
Ooh, good reference.
Ollie, nom, nom,
Sigma?
nom.
Holy
Yes.
What?
Oh, it's gonna
We're gonna
swap.
Oh, there's
Okay,
should be
so-
safe
I'm gonna
out
assume
here.
this one's safe, yeah?
yeah, we should be safe here.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, they rotate them. I see.
Oh,
No.
oh, they also rotate.
They swapped places.
Yeah, they just swapped.
They did not rotate.
Yeah, they swapped.
Oh boy.
It looked like rotation because of how they were oriented.
Oh wait, is it gonna... Oh no.
So this.
This one
Okay.
is safe right here, where Cat and I are.
I think I'm safe here.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
trust these two.
You
Nope,
rescued
tier
me
two,
way
so-
too late, buddy.
Hey look, AoE damage.
I mean, I didn't get hit.
I'm gonna stand here next to the Phoenix. Makes me feel safer.
Nice and toasty.
Oh, it's gone now.
I was just, I couldn't
Now
figure
where
out
will you
this
stand?
one.
Time for more Sigma.
Okay, so I'm
gonna
assuming
be
that
here.
whole thing is going to.
Oh god!
Oh, great.
Oh no!
Oh,
Ow.
I clipped myself.
Oh no,
Oh lord.
I have a snake. Why?
Oh lord. Why do you have a snake?
I don't know.
Oh, you probably got hit by the one in front.
Ah. We have one Reser and it's fun size. Great.
Gotta get myself up first.
It's time for AoE damage. And you see, I did a feint.
Thank you.
Nice.
I call right here.
Watch your timers.
Don't
Also,
tell
watch
me
out,
what
I'm
to
probably gonna
do.
do one of those things.
Why is Fun Size running there with me? Oh, I'm probably gonna get hit.
Well, that
Oh,
is
these ones are not
unfortunate.
moving. These ones are not moving.
Mm-hmm.
But they will in Savage.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Man, you guys sure like letting me get low.
You're a
Oh
warrior,
wait,
you're
we only have one
fine.
of the healers in here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Harry, you sure like letting me get low.
You know what, man? I'm still trying to recover from earlier.
Oh, that whole side is foobar. I can't words.
I
Evil
think
indicator.
Oh no, my eye is watering.
Oh no.
someone can LB3.
Alrighty, there you
Get the fuck
go.
away from me.
Oh
I was nowhere near you.
Classic.
I was nowhere near him. I was
Yes, you were.
You were in the circle when it came up.
But not on my perspective. I wasn't even in the circle.
I think you have bad internet sometimes.
Yeah.
It might have lagged in that I don't know.
And honestly, there's only one perspective that matters. The game's perspective.
Apparently.
Hey, Amy, it was an early tick. That's all. You're fine.
Yeah, server, unlucky server take.
He's unlucky server dick.
Dark ashes. Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Can you somebody? Okay, I can switch over to this. Yeah. There we go. We made it work.
Okay, that did work.
I wonder if we're gonna have to do that 4-person on a tile in Savage.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean, that's not too bad. Just one person to a corner.
Is it gonna bite her?
Probably.
No.
Smile for the camera and then faint.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's our
Now they
boys.
show up.
Look how they rock up like they did something.
I know.
I know.
They got that swag.
Hmm. And then Heracthonius still can't even seal them by himself.
Listen, he has double daddy issues now.
Yeah. He has too many daddies.
And
He
one
lost
mom.
He lost his mom, but gained a dad.
Yeah.
That sounds weird.
I mean, his dad split himself in 2, question mark.
Alright, fun sized also is gonna get a
Game, please.
wow, a 23. Thank goodness I'm running this all again on Thursday.
Right? Oh, you rolled better than me.
What do I need again? Ring.
My eyes.
Girl, don't rub it in.
Hmm?
I saw your rolls.
What?
Helm is
I
2,
saw your
right?
rolls.
Oh, I'm
Gauntlets are also
crying.
Yeah, head and hands are two.
And shoes.
At least you didn't roll a 5.
Oh, I need to grab a Kleenex. One moment.
Guess that was really emotional.
Yeah, we brought her to tears.
She's mourning the loss of Ayumi's life.
What about me? I died at least twice.
Well, yours were avoidable.
At minimum.
Fine.
Yeah, something about
I'm back.
big tells or something.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Let
They're
me.
not big tells if you don't see them.
She turns and her hands are glowing.
I
Yeah,
wasn't looking at her hands.
They were actually red flags.
Wow.
they were red orbs.
Red flags.
I wasn't looking at her hands. What were you looking at, Theo?
I was
Yeah.
looking at my
Yeah.
bar.
Marty,
Likely story.
this guy.
Are you
I'm
guys
hearing a lot
gonna
of
roll?
yawns from Theo.
I already rolled.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
who we're
already
waiting
did.
on.
I haven't rolled on the ring because I'm waiting for everyone to roll on the helm, so I know if I need to roll on the ring. I'll just pass on this one.
Allie,
See if anyone
did
rolls
you
on
roll?
I rolled on everything except for the second pair of boots.
So then is it fun sized?
Fonta's already got something.
Essentially.
Oh, it is someone in the call.
I already rolled on everything.
Unless
I rolled
he
on everything.
only rolled on the one thing that has dropped, and then said fuck the rest of it.
Well, no, because then it'll automatically pass on everything else. Because you only get one
No.
per week.
No, you still have to
Yeah.
manually pass
You
on
still
them.
have to manually pass on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Or
right,
leave.
it passes on anything you already rolled on.
Alright, let's poke him.
Well, let's see.
Where's my poke?
Yeah, he.
Here, I'm gonna be nice and ask
No,
it.
hold on. I'm looking. He has rolled on gloves.
I mean, he got a piece of loot. I don't know why he's still here.
Mm-hmm.
It rolled on both rings and the gloves.
Yeah, he's rolled.
Who has
And-
it?
Who hasn't rolled?
It's gotta be him, because everyone in this call says they rolled.
Yeah, no,
I've passed
he
on
was
everything and I got a 5.
he was the first one to roll.
Wait, on everything?
Yeah. He got
Okay, so
3
who in
rolls
the
in
call is
before
wrong?
Ayumi. Let's see, Ayumi's
I
rolling
have
stuff,
proof on
area,
stream.
Lime,
Yeah.
Joe,
And I
Theo
passed on
area.
everything.
No, he only rolled 3. He only rolled for 3 pieces. It is him.
No, he's rolled for 5.
Really? I only saw 3.
Yeah, he has 3 he has some in the middle in the big mass of all of
So-
us rolling.
Oh my god, we have like places to frickin' be.
There's also gonna be another 45.
Alright, I'm just taking that then. I'm good. I got my piece.
Like I'm not getting the chest piece.
Well, now I'm upset that I gave him a calm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I don't need those legs, so
It was them because they just left and everything popped.
everything dropped. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
Uh,
Okay. Clicking on Eric in 3, 2, 1, and
Okay, goodbye. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. So you say. Servant of violence. Oh, great. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. He's so smug. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue Hemitheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium. And of whom do you speak? Who do you think, Eric? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom. So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions? Upraise? Never heard that word. That's something that Gel and Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? Answers? The truth? Question mark. To see Hephaestus in chains, that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. Yeah, resurrecting the dead is, bad times. You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, that is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus's words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if her knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Erichthonios. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? The Philosopher's Stone? Is it worth it to see her once more? Eric? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. I can hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Mother. Oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Goodbye, Eric. No, listen not. Listen not, Erichthonios. No? Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Right. Well, okay. That is not good, probably. I mean, worst case, what, we beat up Erichthonios again? Anything? Hello? Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erichthonios, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erichthonios himself failed to notice it until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus's power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. They saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus's magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. I miss his sparrows. And there was nothing else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Did I? Maybe I did. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Erechthonios, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywards? Alas, their warning arrived too late. It had already provoked Erechthonios past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssus, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Yeah. Beat him up. Just as with the sparrows, Erechthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. I don't know. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssus. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Gel shall shine. Gel shall shine. His dissolute ether shall allow him to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Yeah, I'll do my best. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. You're hiding things? We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Erechthonios. If you would know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Erechthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Yeah. What happened to your wife? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. And so you drove your own son over the edge. Shakes my head. How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Erechthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. Okay. The remaining keyword is Igdistis? Igdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. I see. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it would be trivial to send you directly to Igdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Just use La Habrea. Interment shall not be necessary. From here I can sense Agdistus's essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Festus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh, so she's just a monster now. Agdistus. Oh, is that the unlock? Wow, 7th circle. Let's go. Okay, back to the call.
Go back.
I am
All I was
back.
gonna say earlier was that
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Monday when I watched the kiddos, they were great. Today, one of them had temper tantrum after temper tantrum.
Oh, like Ericthonius.
Oh,
Aw.
I said, I'm sorry.
I'm curious, like, what happened between this La Habrea and Asian La Habrea?
Yeah, they hate it. They're even worse when they're half broken.
Maybe we'll find out more through the end of this raid tier or raid. But yeah, it is a very good question.
Yeah, they sure like using Lala Bread. He was in ARR, he was in Heaven's Ward, now he's here.
How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Has he not been around since Heaven's Word?
I killed him.
No.
Yeah, we killed him.
I mean, you fought a shade of him during the Hades fight, but that's about it.
Oh, that's true. So he was in Shadowbringers as well. Does that mean he just wasn't in Stormblood?
Well, we couldn't give any time to anyone other than Xenos, so...
Oh, that's
He
getting
could have
wrong.
been.
No, thank you. Please bring me one.
I
Can you
want one
bring us one
too!
Or
Sure.
you're just gonna have sticky fingers.
I don't want sticky fingies.
Are we ready to
Yeah,
go in?
Just 1 sec.
One
Just to see
Mississippi.
who's here.
Okay, your 1 second is up.
We're waiting on Theo. Classic.
He's here. We're good.
Class.
I'm queuing
Okay,
us.
Fio, there might be
Yes.
big AoE markers, so you might have to look at the boss.
Okay, I will promise you I will try.
Okay.
That is the extent.
Really can ask.
I might be looking at my Danish.
Hmm.
Danish, huh? I'll allow it.
It's not a Danish.
Sorry, it's braided apple strudel.
Isn't that the same thing
I
as
won't
Danish?
allow it then.
You can type it in Danish.
Oh.
Ooh, I like this place.
This is cool.
It's a
I wonder if they're gonna make
tree.
those housing
That
for them.
tree is giving me a bad vibe.
It reminds me of Gaia.
That's what I was thinking too.
There's
Oh
Oh.
my god.
the arena kind
I
of.
almost didn't see the person in the middle.
What is that? What is this
It's
abomination?
like this.
Pergistus!
It's Agnes.
Agnes
Look at
is
them
like
teeth
doubles.
lanterns.
That's fucked up, dude.
Are those teeth? Those look like tooth lemons.
I'm reminded of
Is this the
Flowey
same
from
song as the last
Undertale.
Maybe.
Some
Is
of
this
these
person
seven
RPing?
Oh no, it's one of those.
Sage.
Look at
Whoa.
the hitbox on this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hitbox. Also, no positionals.
Oh, that's
That must be
good.
amazing.
Oh, I should have.
Well, I mean,
I
Well, we
guess
don't
I'll just
also
stand
play on
here.
this.
I'm just staying here.
Can you fall off the edge?
Oh.
Probably.
Let's find
Oh.
out, shall we?
Oh.
I'll test
Ow.
it. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Already.
I see.
I'm
Yes,
Fun.
you
got
can.
out of
Can I
it
do the
instead
other
of
hand?
using my knockback resistance.
Nice.
I'm collecting bones, guys. It's okay.
He's playing the game.
Playing the game.
oh.
I can't res you yet, Allie. Sorry.
Why do you
no,
keep
it's
using
fine.
Swift?
I always use my Swift cast for my opener because it's just a really
Why?
bad habit. It's a bad habit.
Oh wait, is this?
It's good habit, very sad.
Haha! I guessed
Oh.
correctly.
Wow. That was a quick
I
one.
I know I'm very low on the.
In retrospect, that was very obvious.
Okay, and then I think back up.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm surprised that didn't hit me.
I'm
I'm
surprised
surprised
too.
that didn't hit you.
Fine.
Okay, I gotta res the healer.
Yeah.
Uh.
Okay, I guess I'll be here.
I'm just gonna pop this
Be
just in case.
here. Whee!
Oh my.
Oh no!
Oh.
Hi guys.
Okay.
Oh, there's bridges.
I
Amazing.
guess I wasn't far enough back.
Is this in or out?
House, go back, go back, go back.
Oh, I just barely made that.
Leo did.
It's always called the same thing, but you can tell by where it's gonna hit by where his hands are.
Like where his hands are, yeah.
The big old indicator.
Yeah, the hands.
Hey,
Oh no.
that's a big AoE.
Can't get away from them. Thank you.
What I'm doing.
Okay, I'm gonna slow cast the other
Spark
healer.
of
Please
life.
don't die.
Spark of life.
I hope this
Jump
isn't an
off, okay.
AoE.
It sure is.
With the
It sure
blade.
was.
It is.
Goodbye, world.
Powerful
Damn.
bleed, apparently.
What's
I
it
don't take
doing?
advice from an RPer. Unless you see an RP.
You try to give us advice?
Yeah.
Add? Maybe?
Are they gonna charge?
What are they doing? Think
Oh.
so.
No.
We have to be on the bridge.
Is that continuous damage or just a one shot? Back one is.
Fighting flares.
Back one is not safe.
No, it is not.
Left bridge is safe. Ish.
The forbidden fruit. One of these. Oh, yeah, that's disgusting.
Okay,
Look at the fruit.
what is-
One of them is
okay,
a
that
fruit,
one
the
looks
other
like-
is
I don't know.
It's more ads.
Lemons.
Is that a different?
They are different. They're probably gonna charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all... Well, no, they're all facing.
They sure
I see.
are.
Okay.
Eh.
They were charging. So you have to be in the corners of the platform. I'm gonna.
Glare. Wasn't Glare in the middle? Wait.
Yeah.
It sure
Oh,
was.
Oh,
I shall
see.
get.
Don't follow me!
Goodbye, Joe.
Wow.
Okay, so I did the right thing just too early.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh
Now
god.
it's on the street forever.
Okay, okay.
I'm dead.
Oh, golly.
Okay, which one is this one? Out?
Yes.
That's just
Ah, shit.
And I know.
I did look at his
that
hands, I
was
was confirming.
popcorn.
Time to take a sip of my drink.
Oh my god.
What's the drink?
Okay, I'm
Wait,
just
why
gonna.
me?
Ginger ale.
The ginger ale?
Oh, interesting. These are the ones that do circles around them.
Okay.
Oh, so you just go on either side. Yeah.
Or it's all stacked on the same side.
Yeah.
Apparently. It worked out.
I just
I was
Joe, how did
worried.
you
Oh.
die?
Huh?
Okay.
This way.
What?
So,
How did you die?
I was tanking.
Oh.
I'll get gel up. Oh wait, no, I'll get the healer up.
I rest the healer.
They died again.
Die again?
Yeah, they died again.
They rezzed into the hole.
Ugh.
Again.
They followed Cat, apparently.
Forbidden fruits.
Alright, time
Oh,
for
it's two.
Just these two. It's probably the bird.
No,
Oh.
it's the circles.
No, he's gonna do the thing in the back. We have to get in the front bridge. Front bridge.
Front bridge.
Wait until he
Yeah.
slams.
Oh,
The
goodbye.
front of the front bridge. Tank
no.
blasters.
I'm going
fine,
to
right?
make sure I run away from mine.
Hey, Fio. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I think this might be safe.
Another
Baby.
fruit coming out. Oh god, I just saw the lemons with the mouth.
Yeah.
You just saw that.
Yeah. Oh, these
They're
are
gonna be birds?
Oh,
No.
no, never mind, they're not there.
Oh, and we got
meteors.
meteors.
Okay, I got. Oh my god.
Meteors are after.
Okay,
Okay, these are first.
I walked off the side because I'm a
One is
moron.
not have.
Oh no.
Yeah,
No.
sorry. I don't know if
Back.
And then get ready to run to one of the sides.
Oh, that side.
Left side.
Area. You need to
This
stay
is
alive.
awful.
I know. I'm working on it.
Is the other hero that can't.
Spark of life.
He's a mentor.
Sorry, guys.
Explain
I
a lot.
didn't have a lot. I didn't have a lot to work with there.
Okay, we got this. He's at 57%. We can do this.
Oh, you have a tank LB too.
Nice.
Time for another AoE. Whoa. Oh, more fruit. I guess you may as well jump, so... Because this is probably a repeat.
Doing the
Yeah.
Well, there's only...
Bird line.
Yeah, these are birds.
The
Bird.
bird lines.
I got one
Oh
bird.
no!
uh,
I think I'm gonna get knocked over there. You can't go
I
to
would
the other
stand
side.
up on the side.
You can't go to the You gotta go to the back one.
Nope, this is Tiny
well,
corner.
well, if you do it like that, sure.
there's
Heard that
Oh.
needle.
these.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I went the wrong way.
You have living? I guess not. I was gonna ask if you have living dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, he forgot the living part.
It's okay, Lab. They can't hurt you anymore.
Oh no, the bleed. Not the bleed.
Oh, you are not fine. That is some nasty bleed.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Cat, you got this.
Oh, it's glare.
He lives with 1 health.
We're watching mechanics.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Now you
This is a fun fight.
It's beautiful.
Wait, hold on. I need to summon something.
No.
That's what the countdown's
No.
for. You got time.
My pug.
Oh, I'm gonna eat food.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. We have old food we can use.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, this isn't gonna be good anymore. So,
I guess I should, I'm gonna work on making us some raisins then.
hey, up is what one?
Ow.
Okay.
And then get ready to go to one of the sides. Oh my god.
Right side.
I can't believe I fell for the trick I got people with. I thought Frey was one of us. Can't believe I fell for it.
He is one of us.
Yeah. Dead.
Front.
Forward.
Front.
I almost ran over the edge there.
Oh, Theo.
Shakes in my head.
I'm back.
Yeah!
Not the first person to do.
Left.
Okay.
Alright, let me stand near the back this time.
I'm the only one who goes over here. I feel so lonely.
Alright, so all of us cuddle around Jill.
Is it gonna be the lemons? No, bow
Ow.
back.
And left.
I do like this remix.
That's nice. This is AoE damage.
Oh no, yeah. Forbidden. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that summons fruit is called Forbidden Fruit. Fun fact.
Who'da thunk?
Imagine that.
I think the first ones are the guys you want to be on the bridge for. So.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey
We're
guys.
learning.
I'm over here.
Oh, they rot away. That's gross.
Yeah. You just now noticed that?
Don't go too
I was
far.
busy noticing other things.
You know, like this is a safe spot. Hold on.
Forbidden fruit.
More fruit.
Birds,
We're
I
getting
think.
chargers now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Should be.
Oh, I dodged Pepsi.
I'm literally just gonna stand here.
Rats.
Be back here.
Yep, this is safe. The little triangle corners are safe on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later
That's
on,
on the outside.
later on, there's just a specific
Spot.
spots you can't be.
Don't.
wait.
Don't.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Go.
Maybe this side?
You're gonna have to
This
move
one you
away
have
from
to.
that big.
Yeah. Right here. Not going too
Too
far.
far.
Okay, up
It's
Back.
out.
Back.
See, I learned.
Good job. Proud of you.
And
I always believed in you, Theo.
right.
Select. Oh god.
AoE.
Did you say AoE for Forbidden Fruit?
I keep getting them confused. I'm dumb.
That's his
I
only
popped the
split
shield because
side,
of you.
side by side.
I mean, you have 2 charges. It's fine.
Yeah, there's room for you.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Oh shit.
You were too close,
Hi.
Allie.
Hi, Allie. I
Hi.
just watched Allie die as she flies up into the sky.
Forbidden
8
Fruit
seconds on quick
AoE
cast.
again.
Allie, I know dragons like to jump, but you shouldn't let that kill you.
But this
I'll get Allie.
floor. This
You
floor.
what?
No one was taking it. I took it on myself.
Front.
That's fair. I
I'm
mean,
gonna,
you have to
I'm gonna
take
let
it.
these
Oh.
go because I
front,
don't know
front.
if they do knockback and I don't know where I'm getting up.
Oh wait, this
Oh.
is not. This is dangerous.
Oopsie.
Oh,
you gotta be front for that one.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Goodbye. Gonna put my dot up.
I'll slow
Okay.
raise.
Don't heal me. Do not heal me. Do not heal
Okay,
me.
okay,
do not
okay,
heal
okay, sorry.
I'm slow
Can you
raising
at
the
least
healer.
provoke?
Huh?
Mine, can you at least provoke? Thank you.
It still hits
like-
the second and aggro, so you're dead anyway.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Is it one of those?
It's like, I might be
Yes,
wrong. I'm
it
not
sure
as big I
is.
used to be.
I should probably
Ow.
take
Oh, meteors. There's 2 meteors in the
I
back.
have.
Yeah.
There is.
I get the far one.
Alright,
It's fine.
Theo, now
my-
it's your turn.
This is-
Out.
It's your turn,
This
Theo.
one's out.
Fine.
For what?
You were second in aggro.
Oh, okay, I'm getting Jella. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna heal her up.
Oh,
Oh shit! Shit! I got it. Oh!
We can all be
Man, this
free at some
mentor is
point.
shit!
Hey, don't be toxic on stream.
careful, we have zoomies.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I would
We do
say
have
no.
healer LB.
We do.
Save it for
Yeah,
that.
that's probably not a bad time.
I mean, there's
Especially
Okay.
for the
wall.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool.
I'm
Another
just
three.
spamming this
Another
stupid
one?
attack. That's 3 in a row.
Jeez.
That's gonna be more brutal on Savage.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is gonna be Fatebreaker all over again.
I never did that one.
It's gonna
It's
be our,
going
our
to be the
Phoenix again.
wall.
Oh god.
Okay,
Okay.
this
Knock
one.
back to the front
Can
right,
I just do this?
or you can knock back Endwalker.
Yeah, okay. It also help if I didn't stand in the path of the bird.
Yeah. I mean,
That would help.
Oh,
wouldn't it?
careful, because now we're also
Exciting
getting.
flare.
On me.
Flares.
If on me.
Going up. I'm going up, Theo.
all this
These autos.
damage. Oh, it's AoE
I
again.
got heals, don't worry. By myself.
I don't know if I'm gonna have.
Oh. I had Addle, but that was
I got
it.
heals for myself, so don't worry.
Hey,
This is rough. Glaire's the one in the middle.
A little bit.
This is rough.
this is intense for
Don't
a.
jump.
For a dwarf.
Do a flip.
Do it back. Do
Go.
I'll do a backflip. Don't tempt me.
Please don't.
Oh,
You won't do
is
it.
this it?
I've already done it once.
Yeah.
Oh, don't go too
Oh,
far over.
I did not realize that was gonna happen. Oh,
Back, back, back,
Is it the back?
back.
Oh. Why did you make that noise?
I was trying to run
Right.
as hard as I could.
Forbidden fruit, it's an AoE.
What?
Oh, this fight's gonna be so bad.
What?
It's already started.
Okay.
Wait, oh wait. Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't.
Oh no.
Ew. Oh no.
God.
I was just
Oh,
testing.
boy.
I was testing the
Alright,
waters.
we did it.
Yay!
Woo!
That was intense,
Aw.
but honestly, that was pretty fun.
It was.
Woo.
Mhm. It was
Savage
hard
is
in a
gonna be a
fun way.
nightmare. Yeah. Savage is gonna be a nightmare.
That's. I wonder if
What is
that's gonna
this
be the
last-
wall.
What is this last fight gonna look like, guys?
I don't know, because these are the 3 they showed pictures of.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, hey. Offers.
Do we calm the sage?
I did.
Up to you.
They did their best.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And that's all you can
Oh.
ask of someone.
Yeah. As feel
You just
like
say that because he's a mentor.
Huh?
You just say that
And?
because he's a fellow mentor.
Oh.
Hey, Yumi got a piece?
I give him a pat
Yeah,
on the
I got my
back.
piece. And I am out.
Yay, I got a piece.
There you go.
I need to redo this one then. Oh.
Do you think I'll
Good luck
win
to
with
you.
my 1 on the gloves?
Yes.
Probably not, because
Actually
their
rolled
rolls are
one.
rolling on the
Speaking from
gloves.
experience, no.
I can tell you for a fact, no, because I rolled a 16.
Oh no.
I'll tell you for a fact that I rolled a 25.
Oh my god!
I like how we're beating each other with like the stupidest rolls. Oh.
Wait,
Ellie got a
I-
16.
16, okay.
I'm paused at the cutscene, the first
Okay.
chat box.
I didn't have.
Bye, Joe.
Okay.
We'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that means I have to redo it to get my gloves. Hello. The moment Ecdistus was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here. I said a lot of words. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo. Hephaestus? Ah. Ecdistus? If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea. Likewise, keyword Ecdistus. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. Even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I've called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. I mean, I couldn't hear the voice because it's not voice acted, but I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There's something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Ericthonios. No longer can you hide your heart away. Old man. Huh? There's Hephaestus. Is it Hephaestus or young La Habrea? Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Ericthonios? My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. It would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. Fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Brea looks so silly when he is younger. Ericthonios believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He'll seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul were mere tools, to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would never seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. So is Athena the final boss? Ericthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Habrea's nature, every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you, and for Ericthonios, I hope. Thank you, Igdistis. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Are you sure? If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. I mean, I'm good to go. I have the echo. Oh, okay, Lalabread, what now? Igdistis was ever a bold woman, even her final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent, could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. I guess crit. One final wish. I'll speak further about Athena. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research, was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Ericthonios could handle the weight of such betrayal, after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. It's true. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research, succeeded in creating Hematheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Ericthonios to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. Very well. Agdistis. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. Must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Leave it to me. I beat him up. La Habrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Gel's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There's no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it, then, that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand he has become something far more wicked. The same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. That's fine. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together? Is the way forward opened? Wow, it's already opened. Would you look at that? Alright, back into the call I go.
Great and evil
Hello,
scientist.
Hello.
it's me.
Hello.
Look at
So
him glow.
That was actually a pretty quick. Like I thought that one might, or that set of cutscenes might be a little longer, but it wasn't too bad at all.
Yeah.
It's not that long.
All right, let's see who's here.
Mentally or physically here?
Should I be
The answer to that question depends.
should I be a second summoner so we have an extra res?
We were
It's
fine.
totally
It's
up to you.
fine.
It's
Okay.
just that healer was kind of.
No toxicity.
I'm just saying.
Kat, are you okay? You're muted.
Sorry, meeting.
Oh, okay.
Nom,
All right,
nom,
that's an
nom, nom,
acceptable reason to mute.
nom, 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
What's for dinner?
Ice cream. I already had dinner.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Oh no, what could possibly be our
What are you talking
boss?
about? We're not killing. La Habrea is. Didn't you?
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
we're
true.
not
Area.
right, we're just beating the evil out of them.
Yeah, we're just beating him. We're just weakening him enough so that somebody can come up.
Oh.
I don't like this already.
Oh, look at he's all
What's not
chained
to
in the
like?
back. He is a damsel in distress.
Oh man.
Of course he's.
It's just like
It's unlimited
Minfilia.
words. There's a big ass eyeball in the back.
He has a voice.
I have a bad feeling about that eyeball.
I swear to God, if he's a vampire.
Not another vampire.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Not
jeez.
again.
He's a werewolf.
Double trigger.
Nice.
Perfect imperfection.
Oh,
Look
listen,
at
we
his
got some
feet.
Double trigger music.
He has weird feet.
Okay. Why are you looking at his feet?
It was
Oh,
right
we're
in my
red now because
face.
La Habrea is using his power and not.
Feet?
Ah.
We're free.
It looks like he's wearing a meat suit.
Yeah, it
It
does.
kinda does.
Look in the back, the very back, just past him. Look at the big eyeball that's like back there, just moving around and blinking and.
It's the
Oh yeah,
What?
Ugh.
Eyeball.
Oh,
Yeah, in the
I
sky,
see
in
it.
the sky,
that's
In
that's
the sky?
interesting.
Oh, I
I
see
don't
it.
see it.
It's
up in the sky.
Up in the red
I
sky.
don't. Yeah, I really still don't see it.
It's very faint. It's like
Oh,
yellow.
It's back in the distance. I was looking like straight up.
Oh, gotcha.
AOE. Yeah.
Ow. Hey, look. The edges of the arena are now on fire.
I wonder if they kill you. I want to find out.
Oh no,
Isn't this a Ranjit skill?
it sure is. Oh no.
Where was
It's-
the massive marker?
It's Ranjit again.
It appeared right before.
Oh, it's a phoenix?
Donut?
Theo, he stole your penis.
Oh, it's hot wings.
Hot dog buns.
Oh, wiener or hot dog.
So this is
Okay,
hot tail.
Okay, that's a That's weenie. And then the phoenix is hot dog.
Flame
Should I
viper.
aim this at?
No one.
Oh, it's a bleed.
Oh, good.
okay, so the phoenix is like danger wings.
Yeah, it's hot wings. Reforge?
Oh.
Oh,
jeez.
good. Nice arm.
Not the arm from A6.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, there's
So-
eyeballs.
Away from
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
no.
have to look away.
Yep, we sure do.
Oh, ads.
Ah!
Gorgonane.
You just gotta kill him before they finish casting.
Oh,
They don't need to be tanked.
they don't seem to have aggro. Ect.
Cothermos.
Hmm.
I I thought that was gonna be hot.
Outer crystal.
It's just an AoE.
This is an interesting choice for a song.
Wait,
What song
was it
is
safe
it?
at the middle?
What?
Hmm?
No, it was an AoE. Raid wide.
Oh.
Fourfold
I was
fires. Oh no.
No, not another
Guys,
four.
it's four.
That's
Oh no. Dead center.
Is it gonna hit 4 times?
No, it's just like four.
Tethers? What?
Guessing get away from
Tether.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones that
They-
explode
they-
first.
Yeah. And then
Oh,
probably
the
run
other
across.
side.
Oh!
Oh no.
There's
Oh, no, 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 no.
here.
Okay, go north.
North?
North. I see. No, I see. We gotta follow.
You guys
Watch
see
where
where
the
the
dragons
jump
go.
to?
Oh, I see. Okay, so
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
here.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that
This
too.
is in,
Hot wings.
In.
under the boss.
What song is this?
It's probably a raid web that's gonna hurt.
You know. Oh, here we go again.
One more time? Yeah, this is a- Oh no! Oh
what?
god!
Oh boy.
Turned into a messed up centaur.
Uh,
Oh, okay, so middle.
You know,
oh,
And then,
Okay,
okay,
I'm
so
a
get knocked
duelist.
towards to his right, and then, okay.
oh. So we want to go here? To here?
Yep.
To
And then
here.
middle.
Ow.
Nice.
Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You're on fire.
Rearing rampage. Let's probably in front of him. Go in front of him. Oh no, she's
I just raid word.
Everything's
a
a...
AoE.
I think it was a raid word.
It's just the same difference.
It looked like PBA.
What's he doing now? Volcanic torches.
There's torches. Wall. Oh, and they go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, I
right.
see, okay.
Get to
It's
the
just,
west
it's
side.
the drawing.
Yeah.
See.
Great.
Volcanic torches.
One more time.
Take it back now, y'all.
It's gonna be one of the sides. You just gotta see where they turn.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is, but it's possible for it to be one of the inner ones if they don't alter the same way.
Why did you come here?
Under
Hot
Inside-
wings.
inside-
I must punch. Yeah.
Is this
like
AoE?
this is like 2.0
Yeah.
music. This is like a remix of like the 2.0.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like boss battle.
I mean, we are in the past.
Before the reflection. Don't be an untargetable thing, okay?
Oh, it's
Hey,
the spooky arm.
I wonder what like his phase 2 of Savage is going to be. If we're throwing all this
Oh,
in here.
and the
Oh,
eyeballs. Okay.
is some
Adds-
academia in here?
Yeah, sounds like academia.
And it is both sides look safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mishmash of like a couple different songs.
Is it all the times we met La Habrea?
Maybe.
Probably.
Well, no, because I don't think we met him in academia.
Yeah, but I don't think we met this
Academia
version
Niter
of-
is his place.
Higher again.
Oh.
Ready to watch the dragons?
That center?
That's why in the cutscene they were talking about why didn't you build it in
Yeah.
Academia? Seems-
Macadamia?
Watch the ad. Yeah.
Academia Niter.
Macadamia.
Watch the snake.
Oh joy.
And they just swap
Uh,
inside.
yeah.
But it is safe on... Oh, it's actually safe.
Not in the
Oh.
middle. Yeah.
It's like a
I'm
weird...
dead.
Hey, look, hot wings. This is Burger.
I'm gonna do a
Alright.
thing in a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this thing.
Right,
Wow.
Dave.
Do an internet.
You could have let me do. Flame Viper.
Why is this one easier than the third one?
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking
know,
too.
right?
I wonder
Is
if
that
it's gonna
always the
be
way?
too.
Not always. I mean, that's
is
the way
the
it
way.
is for Pandemonium so far.
Yeah.
Oh, great. This
Maybe there's a
form.
second phase. Though
There's
that
always a
seems
second
unlikely.
phase.
Yeah, but I mean like for even this one, but I feel like it's already been 8 minutes, so I doubt that it's.
Okay, so get knocked back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
This
Okay.
is a lot.
One step further. Front and then left, right.
And then here. Wow.
Oh,
I wonder if it's gonna be, like, more precise in Savage.
Yeah.
Probably. 'Cause Savage, yeah, in Savage they typically increase the knockback range.
So it's you have to go all the way to the edge.
Yeah. This was really easy.
Oh, hot tail.
He's facing that way. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Really,
Nice.
that was way easier than the third one.
Right?
He looks so gross.
He does. I hate it.
Like Theo said, he's wearing a meat suit.
okay. Which one's grosser, this one or the last one?
This one.
Probably the last one. Yeah.
I think this one is more gross.
This one. Because, like, I feel like if I went up to touch the tree, it would just be, like, smooth. But I would
Yeah,
not want to touch the flesh suit.
Yeah, it would feel like bark to touch the tree, but it would feel like a flesh suit to touch the flesh suit.
Don't forget, there's another
What
raid here.
Wishy.
What are these rolls?
Oh, wind up Ericthonios, huh?
Nice. Oh, I'm certainly winning it. I got a 7.
I rolled a 5.
I got a 33.
Oh, hey. I don't even know what I rolled.
Okay, I rolled a 97 on the first body piece, so I'm gonna just pass on the second one, because if somebody beats me on that, then they deserve to beat me.
There's no helmet in this one.
Aaron,
What?
give me your rolls.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll now. I'm gonna actually roll. Okay, there we go.
Because I rolled a 9 and an 8 on the chess pieces.
As you said, I thought you said you didn't need the. Oh, right, you did need the chest.
Yes, I
piece, didn't
do.
you? Well,
Yes, I
you
do.
lose.
I've been rolling absolute trash on them every
Pure.
time, except for the one.
Does anyone roll on the hands?
I don't need them.
So I gotta do 1, 2, and 4 again.
Wait.
I need to do 3
I
again.
need to do
Hey,
3.
another commendation.
Wow.
He's blue from every single one.
Same.
Oh, back to
love it.
You and me,
story.
cat.
Goodbye.
I.
I
The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully. Oh man, it's Ericthonios. Must be an ancestor of Minfilia. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Ericthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonios... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erechthonios, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, she... No, then who... How do I... Hearken to your heart, Kingdom Hearts. Bees. I hear you. I owe you, in Themis, an apology. Athena, did you ever... In La Habrea, I will have my say. Whoa. He did it. How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Jill's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. He's gonna seal him? I thought we didn't want to seal him. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. Does La Habrea ever smile? Oh, the red. You worthless. You. Ah. Aw. Shiny. It's red. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. Is that what happened? Is that the La Habrea we got? Was Hephaestus? You did well. son. He's so proud. Lala bread. With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erechthonius above, that he would find Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It's hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Proud. Looking at son with concern. Yeah, I would too. Seems a little tired. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Damus. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Not quite. I mean, yes, I guess. He's in the crystal. I don't know if that means he can come back or not. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. Lahabrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. He was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale, of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of Lahabrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Well, her mind was ever grasping for knowledge. It was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, although we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of Lahabrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. The result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. That's when he had Erechthonius. Take it I was born not too soon after. Not soon after. Not too soon. Just so. I believed she bore true affection for me, was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside her relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Igdistis to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule, as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. No. A memory. Memory pool. Is that Athena? Huh. Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researches of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Igdistis forever. As well you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erictonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. Little baby Erictonios. I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You would have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we should... Oh. It went too fast. Impossible. You bonded your souls? Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. Just in front of Erictonios. Wee. Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh, and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. Huh. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the one picture. He has half his mask. But he has his full mask in the present. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Egeorm and Emic Selk, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored. Man, I haven't heard Egeorm in a while. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I'd never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing how his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet, for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? I don't see why not. What does your heart tell you? Kingdom Hearts. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me, even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me, or not. Oh no, not this music. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. But he's no longer Hephaestus. Did he regain his name since we beat up the thing and turned it into a crystal? Oh, Themis. Festus was far more than an imitation of La Habrea. It was quite literally a part of him. But La Habrea, to me, is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden that Hephaestus represented, he shall become ever more himself in a way. I've said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. Okay. Eric. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. You know, it would be faster if we just, like, made our way down to the bottom. I don't know why we have to keep going up to the beginning of Pandemonium. Whee! Damn it. We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again. Oh, wait. Then what's still left of Pandemonium if we have control? Athena viewed Erichthonios as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus's research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like he did. So is there an Athena waiting for us then? I owe you an apology, Jel. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. Cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there's work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus's experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus's essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus's ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. Oh yeah, my La Habrea crystal. I gave it to Elidibus. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azim, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Unless it was Hephaestus or Athena who sent the message because they needed this all to happen, to progress their plans somehow. I don't know how, and that doesn't entirely really make sense, but who knows? Anything's possible. This is Kingdom Hearts world. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. We've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or if you're so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Azim. Why does, like, no one like it? Well, they like Azim, but they're exasperated by Azim. As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. I don't remember calling you a friend. Okay. Look for... Okay, wait, what? I shall try my best to stave off loneliness while you're gone. Okay, Themis. The crystal that hangs from Erchthonius' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. 'Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer. Oh, so it's his little training wheels? His training wheels belt? Oh, sorry. As you may have noticed during our battle, La Habrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption. Interesting. Alright, back to Aporia. Alright. Back to the present. Away! And I still have to redo number 3 for gloves. So I have 2 boots and 1 glove. It's a lot of people here. Why do I keep getting this mount? I don't even like this one. Oh, there's someone here. It's Lime. Why, if it isn't Gel, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago. Now we've quite lost track of where he might be. Well, that's not good. And to make matters worse, Nimjiji has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Ideascope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh hey, it's Pandemonium. What is it doing in the present? Wait, what is that? Is it real? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you're never far behind? Oh, hey! What you doing down here? And you too. Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Well, you see, Pandemonium's here. The castle that never was. Okay. Are you explaining? Well, the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern. These details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Azazlaw, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. I'm not going to Azazlaw. Don't look at me. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he was ever allowed the thrill of discovery. Oh, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We'll gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. For regular irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. Hi, and me. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Okay, bye. What were you even doing down here? Alright, you guys write up that report. I'm not helping. Where's Namgigi? So the person should be like right here. Ah, there they are. Just when we need them the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We're left with scarce few straws to grasp at. I'm but a lowly assistant. Even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunal asked and write that report. As for you, Jel, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Oh, great. Oh, and I have to pick one of these. Well, I'll need skill speed. Oh boy. And while we're here, let's go to Old Charlian. Right. So...
So,
hello.
hi. Welcome back.
I have questions.
Fire away. Might have answers.
I think some people might still be in the cutscene.
I don't know about Lime. Cat kind of sped through everything. He's in his island sanctuary.
Yeah.
I need to unlock that.
Allie, I think, is done. What did Allie go do? Take out the trash?
Yep.
Area, I forget what Area said she was going to do.
She's going to put Theo to bed.
I assume they're all done. I assume everybody's done.
Okay.
Again, I don't know about Lime.
Well, Lime was there in the cutscene. I saw him.
Oh.
That's why. Alright. I'll go unlock my island sanctuary. Is it a long quest?
No.
No? Okay. Let me go quickly unlock it then. Good morrow to you, my fine fellow. Come to see Tataru boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even realize you're wearing them. I'm good. It's not even an equipable item. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? It's a lot of half-naked people. Heavens, you're the Gel? Mistress Taro has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happened to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. Goodbye. There you are, Gel. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Well, that's great. Not that I'm complaining. Our connections across the star are already paying dividends. We can afford another katana. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. Okay. You heard that right. I, Tataru, am presenting you with your very own island. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, are you certain? Or, you're far too kind. Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I know you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. Or I hope you can. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. Yeah, I was just in Pandemonium. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea. I see. In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for malms, even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. It's good to know you were of the same mind. I wouldn't go that far. Truly, there is no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morby dry docks. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Okay. Oh. That's different music. Interesting. The Morby dry docks, huh? I haven't been there in a while. Lower Lenosha. Boy, there sure are people here. Good thing that I have a controller. Gel, are you? The little mistress told me to expect you. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but... speak of the devil. She's all dressed up and ready to go. Gel, I thought I'd dress light for a voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldin? Aye. Just give me an holler when you're ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where you're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we needed something to do now. Piracy's off the table, matter of fact. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You what now? How the hell do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. Okay. Island Sanctuary now accessible. Bring me. Travel to my island. This is a small boat. Alright. I guess we don't really need anything big to get to the island. Tataru, be careful, you're gonna fall. Joe, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? How did I... What do you mean the horizon? A sheep and chocobo. And a black sheep. Oh, and Paisa. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this island anymore. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So, what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one. But I already have a house. This island is rather large. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves. How liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Merleweb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the sealed... The what? Formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. You'll be handling said procurement, I hope. Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into... well, you'll see. I see. Oh, it seems like people are unmuted now. Let's go back.
We're doing
Hello?
tomorrow, right? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
You unlocked
Hello.
Island Sanctuary?
I have
Welcome back, Joe.
unlocked it. I need to go speak to Tataru again.
Yay!
I'm looking for a house.
But yeah, I have questions.
Sure.
Fire
Why
away.
Pandemonium?
What do you mean?
Why did it appear there?
Yeah.
We don't know.
I imagine it has something to do with whatever Athena was planning.
Yeah.
Somebody done goofed.
Because it was like, you're at the end of the one thing, you're like, oh, well, we've regained control of Pandemonium and everything's good. And I was like, but there's another tier after this.
Thought?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you know what happens when you're not there. Everything just falls apart.
I know.
Ain't that the true?
So, will there be Themis and La Habrea here in the present?
Yeah, that is interesting.
Or are we gonna have to go with Fortunal?
I hope not. Can't stand it.
Wait, is the new boss in Genshin a chicken?
What?
The fungus
What?
chicken?
Mirkwood fungal raptor. Oh, okay, it's a raptor. Close enough.
Yeah,
Chicken
the fungus chicken.
The house here in the Goblet's not that bad either. It's right by the hot spring. Not a bad spot either.
Why is
What
it
do you-
raining?
Talking about.
Me?
Yeah.
Houses. He's
Looking
trying to buy
for
a house.
yeah.
Oh.
Looking for a house.
Oh.
Because the one in the I found one in Mist, and that one's right by the beach, and the one in the Goblet is right by the hot spring. Like both of these are good spots.
Hmm.
I'm surprised they're still available.
Oh my god,
I know.
dendro damage looks so green.
You must love it.
It's like ridiculously green.
The area's gonna hate it.
I mean, it has to look different from Animo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. I guess tomorrow I'll have to do another run of 3.
We're doing one on Thursday with her. Let's see if you. Oh wait, you're probably streaming on Thursday, aren't you?
At 8 p.m.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
Genshin.
Yeah, that'll be.
No, it's more
Well,
Final Fantasy.
If you do go tomorrow, just let me know because I'll come with you. Like we can take a break from our MSQ.
Sure.
3 was really fun, so
Fun. Hmm.
What do you guys think? Should I bid for a beach or how or
Do whatever your Kingdom Hearts desires.
don't you bring beach?
Which zone do you like better?
I'm fine with either, to be honest.
Not helpful.
It's raining on my island.
It's raining in the Goblet.
It's raining on my island too. I wonder if that's synced.
I mean, it's probably the lower Lenosha weather.
That's probably true.
It's vacuity in my area.
Oh. Oh, you're on a. Oh wait, we're on different servers.
That doesn't matter. I'm
Oh.
not on an
Hey,
island
weather.
sanctuary.
Oh.
Do the Moravi. I guess I'll go with the one in the
Yeah.
Goblet.
It's Oh, it's
I
already
went in with that area
11:30. Oh man.
Are you still
And if I
streaming?
went in, I
Are
could
you
have
Yeah,
streaming
I
the
sure
island?
am.
How much more of the island are you gonna stream?
I don't know. How much is left?
I mean, there's a lot to do. that you can do.
Yeah.
A big stopping point might be getting to the point where you build your first
your
little
cabin.
Okay.
base cabin area.
I guess I'll go do that. Farewell.
Talk to you later. Have a good rest of the stream.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright. Cutscene. Allow me to introduce you to the felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Looks like the Devout from 3. Well, 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 if it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. Why did it have to be a mammoth? In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the island. While you'll be pleased to know that they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse. Managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. In quotes. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus, intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Aetheris. Seems all reason for their existence vanished with the threat of our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we shared the data retrieved from development on the Isle. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the land itself, there's ample but practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries. My idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must, prove that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be isle keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Okay. Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual... excuse me. Despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore, the choice is yours. Okay. Yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. Your what? You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member. Okay. Be unable to visit if it's forbidden. Must be on their home world. You may invite people once you've reached the sufficient stage of development. Okay. Wow. Explore. No restrictions. XP and rank. Visions. Okay, I understand. I think. Now listen, Jel. May I call you Jel? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such I demand a considerable sum. I'd hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled? Beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let's give it a look, shall we? Like nice, calming farm music. Fine place to set up shop, would you not agree? Yes, I think it'll do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you to, even if you could. You need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path, and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the Isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you'll find my twin, the Furious Furball, waiting for you here instead. I see. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running around watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Okay. Get items. We perform by utilizing the modes. Okay. So, mode. Gathering. Gathering mode. Okay. Isle inventory. Gathering log guide. Okay. Can I get on a mount? I sure can. I can't fly though. Hey. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I need these. Ooh. A palm leaf. What are these? Pumpkin seeds. Well, I don't think I need these, but I'm gonna pick them up anyways. I also hate pumpkin. Hey, an oppo. I don't have a way to catch it yet, do I? What's this? An apple tree? Will I get apples? No, I got island vine. Well, I think it wants me to over here. Alright. That's the palm leaf. How many did I need? I needed quite a few. Oppo. Palm leaf. I guess I got all the palm leaves. I did not need vines. I needed rocks? Rocks and something else? Oh, I'm gonna get more vine anyway. Oh, what's that? Is that bamboo? I want bamboo. Sand, alright. I don't think they wanted me to get sand. All the trees are just vines. What is this? The bamboo is a vine. The apple... Oh. Okay, there's stone. That's sand. Well, I only needed 2 stone, right? So... Oh, I didn't find a second stone. Is this a stone? It's not a stone. Where's the stone then? It's not RNG, is it? Let's see, trees. The trees have... So the trees give me vines. Having fun? Sure. These also give me vines. Whee. So much sand, but where are the stones? There's the stone. I just need branches. Let me up. Can I get a branch from this tree, or is it all vines? Oh, that's a branch. Okay. Is it RNG then? That's sap. That's not any of the things that I've picked up so far. Oh no. There's the sheep. Yeah. I'm just going around collecting things. But I don't really know... Hey, Opal, Opal. I'm surprised it didn't, like, run away. Bork, away we go. Oh, this map is humongous. Guess I'll explore it some other day. Alright. Is the mammoth still okay? It looks like it's fine. I gathered the things. Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then, a hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do little more than scavenge the odd branch there, here and there from trees, yes? Well, that'll all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at as many trees as you like to secure raw timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design to your index. Go on, make the hatchet. I can craft now. Wow. Craft. What? What is that crafting animation? Alright, I have a hatchet now. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree, meaning you could now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. First building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations. And seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. Sounds good to me. My poor back. I didn't know Aria was a mammoth. Wow. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land. You'll need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard beside me to review the materials you'll need for the cabin. Can do. As we're building a cabin this time and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above that what was needed before. Take your time collecting them, if you must, but not too much. Okay. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin, and begin ordering them around. You know, what I do best. Okay. So what do I need? I need 10 logs, 10 leaves. I have the vines. I need more stone. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. It was kind of a pain to find stone before, though, because I only found one spot. All the rest was sand. Okay. So if I smack this palm tree... Aha! I get both. This is great. Oh, I see. This is deeper water. Alright. Let's cut some... Oh, I guess we don't cut the bamboo. This is a rock. Get stone. I get stone. This is also a rock. More stone. Okay. There's something on the map, but I guess it's up above. It's fine. Oh wait, there's a tree right here. Palm tree. There's a palm tree, and there's some more rocks. Rocks. Please give me rocks. Okay. Yes. All these rocks and no sand. I don't need any more rocks, but I'm still gonna gather them. Okay, there's a palm tree. What's this? Agave. Islewort. Interesting. Is there potion making? So that would be neat, but I sincerely doubt it's in here. Palm tree. The mounts feel so fast in here, though. Wait, can I chop this tree? This is mahogany. Oh. Oh no. It's gone. Wait. I'm actually chopping them down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the chocobos. Okay, I need more palm tree. Maybe pick up some rocks on the way. You can never have too many rocks. Is that more palm tree? I only need 2 more palm trees. This looks like 1. Okay, 1 more palm tree. If I were a palm tree, where would I be? Wait. Can I get the apple tree? I can chop the apple tree. Interesting. But I need a palm tree. There's a palm tree. What's that tree? Twalong tree? Is this different from the mahogany? Oh, it still gives an island log, so I guess it's not different. Alright, I can make a house. Go, my chocobo. Whee! Look at how fast Froyo goes. Craft it. I make a house and now it's sunny, so I don't even need one. Where was this when I was in the rain? Alright, what does it look like? Oh. Where'd you get the shells from? I didn't provide those. Unless those are the rocks, because I don't see the rocks anywhere else. Couldn't you just ask for seashells? Alright. I made a house. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home. Why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. Free to use it as you wish. I've taken the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact. I think you'll find them most charming. They can provide services you'll undoubtedly come to find valuable. Oh, the orchestrion. Your cowries, which are seashells. Okay. So one's from exploring, one's from selling. And people can visit my island. Wow, Sanctuary rank 2. Aww. Are you the friend? Oh. The orchestrion. Exports. Oh, what are these? This is for the backpack. Look at it. Like it. Wait, it's dyeable. Yeah. So I should go for that first. Oh yeah, and you can do trousers and the booty shorts. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so this is a mount. Oh wait, there's the pixie wings. Huh. Okay. Interesting. What about the other ones? Oh. Okay, it's only this one. Which is a bunch of, materia. I see. Interesting. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no doubt loitering about north of here, finding some excuse not to do any sort of work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. Cropland? Huh. Right. Work? I get to farm? I want to farm. Oh, do I have to build the farm? I'm sort of busy here. I'm looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed, and you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Clear the ridge. Oh, well, alright then. Let's get this over with. Is there a reason I wouldn't want to clear the ridge? I can make crops. Whoa, I guess I can make pumpkins. Wow. Look at me, jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. We plant seeds and water crops. Is that... the sow seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Alright, wait. It's up here. Ooh. Is pumpkin seeds all I have? Alright. Wee. All the pumpkins. Even though I don't like pumpkins. And then water mode. Wee. I'll water all of them. I suppose I only needed to plant one, but... No, I don't like pumpkin. Never have. Never will. Shh, can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life budding in the soil. Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you like. Okay. So you need to water them. How often do I need to water them? Alright. I guess. Wait, the next thing says adorable animals. I must unlock it. I have to. I'm morally obligated. It's been all of 5 minutes and you've already had your fill of tilling the land. What a productive little bee you are. Would that I had you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You surely make fast friends with the creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the produce producer. Okay. Whee. Hello. Hey there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? Yes. I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? I don't know why they ask. Because it's like, what? The other option is, no, I don't want animals. Keep this place uncleared. Question mark. Well, this sure is a pasture. Is it fine that the other side doesn't have a fence? And that these fences have gaps between them? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I've prepared some small nets for you here, which shall let you catch smaller critters. Word of advice, be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, it's that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. Okay, capture mode. Okay. So, capture mode. I have 3 nets. Which take branches and vines. Can I only make one? Alright. We go capture an animal. What animal should I capture? We saw a chocobo. We saw Oppo Oppo. I don't know what else is out here, actually. Oh, don't go in the water. There's an Oppo Oppo. I don't really want an Oppo Oppo, though. This whole map is open. If I go down here, how do I get back up? Oh. Huh. Didn't expect these here. I don't especially want one of those, so, go this way. Oh, hey, it's Area. Wait. No, I don't really want a dodo. Well, I guess I can catch one for Area. Okay, so how do I catch... Ineffective? What do you mean ineffective? Does that mean I can't catch it? Can I not catch the dodo? Since it's ineffective. Huh? Maybe we can make better tools. So I have to look for something small. Okay, let me find something small. Apkalus. I did it. Oh. Pew. What's this? Can't interact with it. Alright, never mind. Is there a way up? Or no? Oh, I can do a swim. I guess maybe I can't go out here. Sprint. Is this like the edge? Certainly feels like it. Alright. Back the way we came. Need to find some more, I guess only small animals. Dodo too powerful? Oh. I just wanted to get one for Area. Okay, what else is there? Glip. Oh, it's the armadillos. Looks like we can go up. Oh, I know those animals. Huh. I don't really want one though. What's up here? Goblins. Man, it sure is great that none of these are aggressive. Alright, goblins, what were you hiding up here? Nothing? A sunrise lookout. Well, it is currently not sunrise. So that lookout point is a little useless to me, but guess it's nice to know that it's there. Chocobos! Can I catch a chocobo in a net though? No. Chocobo too big. Oh wait, but I can get a sheep. What sheep do I want? Oh, they're opal. Guess I can only really choose between these ones. Sure. A sheep. Bork. What other animals are on this island, though? I don't want the purple. Oh, it's such nice, relaxing music, too. This is great. Oh, there's more goblins here. Goblins. Oh, I don't like them. It's a dodo. That looks like an upkalu. Yeah, there sure are upkalu on the beach. So I wonder when I'll be able to make the stronger nets then. I have no idea where I am. Alright, let me return back. Wait, I'll return. Does this bring me back? It sure does. Wow. Oh, and it doesn't have a cooldown. Even better. Alright. I see my two things are in here. Excellent work there, friend. Just excellent. The pasture's really come to life. Here, take this. It's some feed I prepared myself. Okay. Now feed the animals while in feed mode. Have some sweet feed. Here, you can have this. And you can have some too. It did it. I'm proud of you. When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it'll feel loved. When an animal feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Okay. Can do pet and beckon. Can craft the feed from apples. Green feed and the other recipes have been added, made from vegetables. Okay. And then I guess I'll leave the rest of the things for Thursday. Looks like there's a lot to this. Which is fine. It's nice. I like it. It's cute. It's definitely something for people to do when they have, like, no other content. Because you just come here and relax for a bit. Take care of your stuff. I don't know how stringent it's gonna be on times for, like, the crops and such, but guess we'll see. But for now, that is where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you for coming out. I know we didn't really do too much of Island Sanctuary, but it took basically 3.5 hours to do the raid, so... How do you like it? I think it's cute. I was never really into the farming games, though. But I do think it's cute. I like it. So, like, once we do more of it, like unlock more stuff for it on Thursday, I'll probably check on it tomorrow for the crops and such. And do the things that I have unlocked so far. But But tomorrow I have to Sumeru. Gotta do Sumeru. I still need to make the thumbnail for it because my tablet got commandeered. But that is something I can do in the morning. So, no, I don't need a reminder. I just need more time. But yeah, so that is where we're gonna call it for today. So, thank you for everyone who came out. Hope you enjoyed. I liked the new raids. So it'll be interesting how those get changed in Savage. Yes, good night. Hope to see you again at some other time. Thank you all for coming, and bye for now.